Hello, 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 everybody. It is me, your favorite bunny girl, your favorite pirate, and your favorite magician, all in one, Astroclipso, back to play some more chill Final Fantasy XIV online. I'm not feeling too hot. I've been very stressed. I have a trip coming up in like a week, and I'm very excited for this trip, but I will be gone for many, many days. So I've been very stressed trying to get everything together between packing and errands and making sure that the cats will be taken care of and sorting all of that out and their care and just all of that pre-vacation stress, you know, which is ironic because I'm going on vacation to not be stressed. I have been doing a lot of work. I'm not super behind anymore. But I overslept today. So I had to get up early. I had to get a bunch of shit done super, super fast. And so I was going to play Soma today, but two things. First of all, my heart rate's already way too high for my age. And two, my head hurts. Last time we played Soma and I played with a headache and I just kind of ignored it and took some Tylenol. I ended up having a full-blown migraine for over 24 hours. I cannot afford that setback. Usually I can just take a day off of everything, life and work and everything. Pros of being a freelancer, but because of my trip coming up this week, I don't have the time. I don't have the time to have a migraine. So we are going to relax today. We are going to go back to our roots on this channel for the day, and we are going to full-blown cozy gamer this. You guys remember that back in the day? So we're going to go ahead and go on with Soma tomorrow. We have 1 or 2 streams left of the main story, and then we'll probably do a Discord stage to achievement hunt. And so today, with all of the Destiny we've been playing lately, all of the first-person shooters, like all of the horror games, I thought today would be a good day, similar to Friday, to just sit back, relax, and play some Final Fantasy. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to have anybody on for this today. Because our last Final Fantasy stream on Friday, we had a ton of people and stuff that came in, and we played and we got them set up. So we might do some more of that later. Some more veteran Final Fantasy guidance, right? But today, I'm working on getting through the end of Heaven's Ward. And, getting up through some of the post story there so that we can get a house for the free company. We're going to work on class quests and we're going to do our dailies. So we're just going to relax. We're going to relax. Maybe we'll do some fashion fantasy later and make a new outfit. It's been a while since I've made a full-blown new outfit with some of these pieces I haven't had access to since the 7.0 update. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? How are you all doing today? I have been vibing. I'm chilling. Now I see Name in the chat. I see Jojo. I see Rain. I see Angel. Hi, everybody. Hi. I highly encourage you guys to get some tea or coffee or your favorite drink, a good book, a drawing tablet, or a cozy game. Throw me on in the background and let's just relax today. No crash outs today. Maybe. And let's just hang on. Fit check? Yeah, I can show you. This is our current outfit. We've got the Garuda weapon here. This is from the Garuda trial. It's our current outfit. We do have an Astra outfit in the works. Which one is it? It's probably this one. Yeah. So this is the Astra outfit we have in the works. We're probably going to replace some of this stuff when we get to a higher level. I just can't access any of it yet. And then this is Astra's weapon. And then obviously we match the hair. But I can't do that in here. I have to like go to the inn to change the hair. But Axis has been helping me get the Astrologian outfit together. Hi, Gek. How are you doing today? Actually, I think I have the wrong... I don't think you guys can hear the game, can you? Hang on. Let me... There we go. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear the game now. Yep, when I tab into it, you can hear it, but I have to pull chat back up, so pull chat back up. Couldn't read my comic Saturday, so I'm reading my Saturday comics. Yeah, I hope your stomach is feeling better. I know that you were feeling really sick. I hope you're feeling better, Jojo. Ooh, the punk one. Yeah, I've got lots of emo outfits, yeah. Send some ideas for other projects. Next week I'm gonna get everything 100% official. Cool, I can't wait to go through those. I'm really excited, dude. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to post these new videos. We're gonna see how they go. They're a different format than I'm used to. And I'll admit I was a little apprehensive. I pushed back a little. I'm still a little nervous. It's not what I would have done with these stream clips. But that's kind of why I outsourced another editor, is because I wanted something new and fun and fresh that wasn't just your run-of-the-mill clip compilation with like minimal editing. So we've got 2 of those. We've got one for Dredge and one for Dark Souls 1 dropping next week while I'm gone. I know it's hard to go from like streams every few days to that, but I'll still be lurking in the Discord now and again. I'll check in with you guys, and then when I get home, we will have a nice, long, fun stream, and we'll do some Discord events. There's actually a couple of Discord events I want to plan soon with a couple of my mods, so that'll be fun. I should send you that footage too. I'll figure it out another day. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I have plenty of footage to work on editing for the recent Destiny stuff and a couple of ideas for that. And then I'm not going to be editing a ton until I get back, so you've got time, right? Don't worry. So you're becoming a full-time VTuber? Kind of. Not as a job. I mean, I do like freelance work with my artwork and stuff and my editing. And that's not gonna stop. But I have just been committing to more streams. I feel like I sit at my desk and I play video games with my friends a lot, and I would like shy away from streaming that. And now that I've stopped shying away from that and I'm actually like streaming actively, like with people, like streams are just more frequent, which gives us a chance to do like Soma once a week, a few Dark Souls streams, but then you get a ton of like Destiny, Final Fantasy random shit in between. So yeah, I feel like the last couple of weeks we've kicked up our stream frequency quite a lot, because we were down to like once a week for a bit, but after catching up on some other projects, having some downtime, I've really turned around like my mindset and committed to the channel a lot more. And then I have I've been telling you guys I have lore video projects going, but I got kind of stuck, to be honest. Like, I got kind of like, I don't want to say like I had like an art block with it. I just like, I was doing the research and was doing the writing and I was doing the sketches, and for some reason I just like hit this fucking wall with it. That I've recently gotten over. So I think while I am gone, because yeah, it's my vacation and I shouldn't work or stress, I know, but I mostly do stuff on this channel for fun. So I'm probably, while I'm on my vacation, gonna work more on like writing, because I'll have my laptop with me, but I won't be able to like stream or draw or game or anything really. But I will have a lot of downtime in between stuff we're doing on the trip, so I'm excited to do that. What will my gamer subs be? When's the gamer subs announcement? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Actually, I've thought about that before, and Rain's kind of on point. I think I would do something kind of blueberry based. We still need to plan Outlast Trials, Astra. Please check the group chat soon. Yep. Like I said, I've just been a little stressed. I've got a lot of stuff going on that I'm trying to get done and balance that with streaming before my trip. But we will definitely have to plan like a whole Outlast event soon. That's actually something I'm very much wanting to do. Similar to how we did the raid thing this past weekend. I did like the 6-hour raid stream and we just raided in Destiny 2 like all day. My goal is to do that with Outlast. So I'm hoping, because I don't think I leave until Monday. So I should have time this weekend to do another big, like, co-op event. Which would be so much fun. I can get everybody's minis up on the screen and stuff. Can't wait to watch the Digital Circus finale. I know, just a few more days. Just a few more days. We will be doing a Digital Circus episode 9 watch party in the Discord. Again, I don't know if my Discord link in my description is still expired. I swapped it, but it still wasn't working for some people. So if anybody in here is not in the Discord, let me know. I'll grab a link. What would actually, my gamer soup would be, it would be spicy shrimp. That's my go-to ramen flavor. Is spicy chili pepper lime shrimp. That's my favorite. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. Also, I don't think I actually pinned this. Oh, I did. Okay. According to YouTube, I have no pinned message. But I see it. Alright, so it looks like we gotta get down to the Dravanian hinterlands. I don't even know where we are right now. Why are we over here? Okay. I don't know. I actually have no idea why we teleported here. Last time I was on. I'm definitely not missing seeing the 1986 Transformers movie in theaters. Yo! That sounds so much. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds so cool. Hi, Ash. How have you been, Ashy? I hope you've been well. Hopefully things are not too hot down there for you. This heat wave has been insane lately. Alright, so we need to get here. But I can't fly here yet, I don't think? No. I haven't finished all my Aetherite quests, which is fine. So we are going to do this, and then also I do have a class quest I finally have access to now that we've gotten to the level 59 and 60 quests for the main story. Just remembered I'm seeing the Backrooms movie this Friday. Let's go. It was so good. I loved it. Wendigoon actually did a interview with Kane Parsons, aka Kane Pixels, and it finally went live on YouTube, so I'm planning on watching that tonight or tomorrow. Trying to get into a Steve Rogers mindset for this fanfic I'm brainstorming. That sounds really fucking cool. This temp is fine since I'm just usually bask on the porch. Oh, porch time sounds so nice right now. Yeah, which Steve Rogers? I love the soundtrack to this game. I think I love video game soundtracks. I love like nitpicking them and analyzing them, but I definitely think Final Fantasy as a whole, as a series, will always have some of my favorite music in gaming. Did you see the article that literally just doxed his parents for no fucking reason? No, I did not. I guess that's a good thing that I didn't see it. That means it's not making the rounds to that point. Goodness gracious. Alright, so we gotta go all the way down here, but we're gonna go up and around. Actually, we're gonna use our big brains. I remember I did this last time and I ran around in circles forever because I didn't just go up to Idleshire, so we're just gonna teleport again. Actually, I hope you post that in the Discord because I really enjoy reading your stuff. Your writing is so amazing. Astra, can we play Final Fantasy 11? Is it still up? Wait, hard stop. Is Final Fantasy XI still playable? Let's see. Holy shit, name it is! Final Fantasy XI is still fully playable and active in 2026, officially supported by Square Enix with regular monthly version updates, including a June 2026 login campaign and a version update. So it has no more massive expansions. It is in like a maintenance plus mode. But it still gets patches, updates, and small events consistently. What the fuck? I thought that... Really? I genuinely didn't know that game was still active? Like, I didn't know the servers were still up. Okay, I was just responding to that before I fucking... lost that shit. I'm just reading about this Outlast Trials thing, chat. So, looks like there's an update. Mirror Trials start tomorrow in Outlast Trials. So we'll be playing those trials to be ready for Rebirth, because some of us haven't done that yet. And then it says we get Mirror Trials on the 30th. So Steam fucked up. I won't be here on the 30th. Shit. But I'll be here for Classified. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I will talk to Angel about that later, because that's still really fun to do. Okay. So I'm not going to be here when Rebirth starts, but I'll be here for Classified. Cool. So, we'll schedule something. Hopefully people are available this weekend. So similar to like the big Saturday D2 stream that we did, we'll probably do something for like Outlast Trials where we play with a bunch of friends in the server and we do like a big co-stream thing. I was looking for something else on my Square Enix account and saw a tab that said play Final Fantasy XI. What the fuck, dude? My thing is like, how much is that game? Hang on. We're opening Steam, chat. Store. This is such a derail, but this is so interesting to me. Final Fantasy... Ultimate Collection. So it's $30 and you get 30 days of playtime, but it's a subscription just like this one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'll get back to these messages later. I don't want to hold up stream for that. But so I guess that Final Fantasy game's like $30. It requires a subscription, but it's still very much online. It's still very much online with like consistent updates. If anything, that gives me, like, hope for the Destiny 2 situation. To be honest. Because, like, they're kind of going into a maintenance mode, you know? Alright, let's get down here. We've got a couple things. We've got a... oh, we actually have our class and main story quests here. Okay, so it looks like we're just doing a bunch of stuff over here. Intravania. so cool, dude. I genuinely thought that game servers went offline like 4 years ago. You know, Ashy, I do agree with that, actually. I'm gonna stop my horse for a second. I think it's fun that Captain America is getting the Spider-Man treatment, where any one person that believes in the American dream can be Captain America now. I agree. That's an unpopular opinion, but I agree. I very much agree that it's not about the guy in the suit. It's about, like, the shield and what comes with it and stuff like that. And I think that there's a lot of superheroes and a lot of comic book characters that just will not work with. Their backstory, like, that's the formula with comics, right? Your formula is you have a person and they have a backstory and they gain some sort of ability or suit or power, and then they save the world. And I think it's so fascinating how in recent decades we have been able to take certain comic book characters and dive into them further, where you've got multiple people with a backstory and you've got multiple people who can go through and be that kind of character. Some really good examples for this would be the Flash and Robin or Nightwing are a couple of really good examples from the DC side of things, but it's really cool to see Marvel doing that. I loved the Spider-Man treatment. I loved that. I don't think it works for every character. Yes, the Green Lanterns and Flash. I think it works with certain heroes with certain powers, and I do think that Captain America is one of those heroes and one of those, I don't know, I think it's just like one of those specific storylines where, like, it works to do that. Yes, Green Lantern Corps. Oh my gosh, I completely spaced on Green Lantern before you guys said that. Yes. DC has done this for a while, but it's nice to see Marvel doing it a little bit more. I mean, we've got a little bit of it. A good example is like whoever's worthy of Mjolnir, right? I mean, you can use Mjolnir. You can have the powers of Thor if you're, like, worthy. Sometimes different people in different Iron Man suits, even though he's the one who's got the arc reactor. He builds them and other people use them. Like, there's certain characters where it can work, and it does. And Captain America's always been one of those, in my opinion, so it is cool. And don't get me wrong, I love Cap. I love Steve Rogers so much. But it is so nice to see them exploring that character with a little bit of a different formula in terms of writing. Yes, some of the Captain's Network characters are pretty cool. Bucky became Cap after Steve died in Civil War. Yep. We stand Bucky in this house, by the way. Bucky haters, get out. We stand Bucky in this house. I mean, you guys all know I'm a huge Iron Man nerd. But I'm a Marvel fan in general, and Bucky's one of my other favorites. What the fuck am I supposed to... Is it in there? Oh. Come on, Midgar Summer. We must go find... Yeah. Hello, Leviva. Wonder if my father knew that one day I would be here, standing under the same skies that he did. I don't even know how to TLDR this job quest so far. TLDR, Leveva came to this realm. She wasn't supposed to. Started teaching people how to be astrologers. She wasn't supposed to. Her father died and sacrificed himself, and her grandfather left her a journal with a ton of information. And so now the astrologian council or whatever is trying to get her. She's been lying to us to protect herself, but now she's coming clean about everything. There's been a lot of stuff with dragons and dragon blood and stuff like that. Excuse me. You unlock Astrologian when you get to Ishgard. So, funny enough, the entire Astro job quest line coincides with Heaven's Word. I am so deep in the second expansion, it's hard to, like, TLDR for you who don't play Final Fantasy. Like, the whole story, I'd be sitting here for like 2 hours yapping. But if any of you are noticing anything about characters, or noticing things about abilities, or noticing things about quest lines or anything while I'm playing this today, ask questions, because if I can't answer it, I'm sure somebody else in chat will. There's quite a few Final Fantasy players that'll be lurking today. So, if any of you guys have questions, let me know. I'm not able to just TLDR it, like, super fast. Like with most games, I could just, like, take 10 minutes and, like, let you know. But this is a lot. And I did not feel like starting up a new character. I don't want to go through a Realm Reborn again right this second. So, that's what we're doing. So did he know that he would have a daughter who was stubborn? Is he a daughter who put her life and the lives of those she loved in danger because of an unfulfilled dream? I think he did, and I think that if he were here now, he would be proud. Proud that I at least tried. Proud that I did not let fate control me, but that I rather walked hand in hand with that fate down a path my father left, not only for me, but for all those who would carry in their hearts the same dream. I believe he would be as well, Lady Leveva. Though I did not fully realize it until recently, these past moons, it has been as if Rufin was here by my side once again. The passion, the stubbornness, the talent. I do not think he would stand idly by, as Silvestre had his way, and so I believe neither should we. Thank you, Jean. Now, I know I have been hard on you, but it's only because you were an incompetent astrologian. Damn! It's only because you were an incompetent astrologian with an aversion to training, not because you were anything but a good man and a good friend. Now, let us see what the stars have in mind for us today. Okay. So we have to speak with her again. She's just right out here. It is kind of nice that we've gotten to a point though where I sank it up, and so like I'm at the point in my story quests that directly coincide. So like technically what you can do in this game is you can like play through a bunch of story and then you can just go grind all the job quests, but like timeline wise it'll kind of shift. So like let's say I go back and I max out Summoner. A lot of my Summoner job quests would, like, supposedly take place during, like, a Realm Reborn or whatever. The job quest timeline doesn't necessarily matter a ton, but you get a lot of lore from them. So I know a lot of people think that, like, class quests and job quests are kind of useless. You can just skip all the dialogue and shit. But in terms of, like, Final Fantasy XIV lore and story and timelines, the job quests actually introduce you to characters and history within Eorzea that's extremely important to the main story. Not necessary to understand the main story. The main story is extremely cohesive if you never touch any of the jobs. But, like, playing through the Astrologian story at level 60 right alongside your level 60 main story quests gives you this insight. It in my opinion, it makes Heavensward mean so much more. And then I know that like so Heavensward is also very lore heavy on like the dragons, and even touching dragons as a topic in Final Fantasy XIV is a fucking beast, okay? There's so much dragon lore. They are very unique to the way dragons are written and presented in other fantasy literature and media. And it's really interesting to me because there's a whole ass class in the game. There's a whole job in the game that you can level up to 100 and you can just you get so much story that is just fucking vital. And if you play Dragoon and play through Heavensward around the same time-ish, it's insane. I am so pumped for this next expansion. I don't know a ton of spoilers beyond this expansion and some stuff in Dawn Trail. So I've been taking my time with the story. I've been taking my time with everything. Ooh, so I should build an Astro character. Go for it, dude. I love playing Astrologian. I love playing Astrologian. It is one of my favorite things. If honestly, gun to my head, favorite class in the game so far. But I haven't played them all, so. I'm tempted to make a new character to do story and RP. I mean, that's fucking awesome. I do have to make a new character eventually. But that's because when I'm starting to do my Final Fantasy content for you guys, I want to have, like, B-roll footage as myself. I don't want just, like, this random character with this random name and stuff. I want to genuinely, like, have Astra play through it with the POV, and I want to get all the correct cutscenes with myself in them and stuff. So eventually I'll make another character dedicated to just recording my gameplay, which is a task. I'm gonna need to buy a few hard drives for that. Ever so predictable, Leveva. I'm sorry to inform you there's been a change of plans. There will be no return to your homeland. No tear-filled reunion with your grandfather. No trial. Only a sentence, and that sentence shall be carried out here by mine hand. You see, after reading your father's diary, it became clear that you and your wretched friends know too much. You would not believe how long I've been searching for that document, the last one that connected me to your father's unfortunate accident. I tracked down and had all the others destroyed, but this one has eluded me for almost 2 decades. The last? There was only ever one, my lady, and we shall see it to the end. Let's go. I love my MMO mouse. If any of you are MMO players, buy an MMO mouse. It's worth the $60. Gotta get those dots out, baby. He's fucking invulnerable, bro. I gotta get his cards down. This is done. That's cool, though. I wish I could do that. I wonder if that's like a level 70 thing I can do, if that's a thing that's just for the fucking boss, bro. They are pretty. Here, let me zoom out for you so you can, like, see a little bit better. Damage buff. They're about to take that out of the game, actually. Yeah, Ashy, there's a lot of pretty elements and fights in this game. You should look up Pictomancer. Just Google Pictomancer. I can't wait to unlock that class and play that one with you guys. I haven't unlocked that one yet. I'm very excited. It is. I'm really sad they're taking that out, but they're taking out, like, team buffs next year. There we go. Woo! Pictomancer, yeah, look up, Google Pictomancer, like, for Final Fantasy XIV. It's gorgeous, and you would love it. You literally, like, paint designs in the air with magic to cast your spells. It's so fucking cool. And your weapon is a gigantic paintbrush. It's so cool. Pinker plays Pictomancer sometimes, I think, and Dancer's really pretty too. Oh, there's so many pretty ones. That was never our intention, Silvestre. No, I only wish to ask a few simple favors, the first being the return of my father's diary. You will then send word back to the old world to have my grandfather released immediately, and finally, you will return to Charlayan and report to the Forum that I have disappeared and am presumed deceased. Fail to do these things, and I shall tell the Forum all I know of your involvement in my father's death. I doubt they will be as generous with their mercy as I. Picto chat just unlocked a core memory for me. Oh my goodness. I found it. It's really pretty. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And what? You shall remain here and continue to spread our knowledge across this worm-eaten realm like it was sweet cream butter? You know not what you do. The barbarians of this realm have shown that they can only use knowledge to destroy each other. They corrupt it, they lessen it, and then they forget it. They never once have shown that they are worthy of the knowledge they so defile. And yet you would still give it to them. Very well. I shall do as you ask. But know that the Forum is ever listening, ever watching. Should you continue your escapades in here in Ishgard, they will find out. And they will send others. Until they have succeeded where I have failed. Hi, Chris. I hope you had a good workday. Then you'd best make certain they do not. You are a powerful man, who also happens to be a master of lies and deceit. I pray the tasks should not prove too difficult, and if it does, well then, I can always show them what manner of a man you truly are. Gaslight Gatekeep Grobos. Damn. Why won't it let you switch homeworlds? That's odd. That's very odd. I do not think there will be any need for that. Silvestre, however, wicked, is not a fool. He will not sacrifice what he has spent the past 2 decades building over a girl he, even with his back to the cobbles, sees as inferior. Especially if you have offered him a means of accomplishing it without causing him to lose face. His pride, of course, will ache, but it's not a little wine cannot cure. You're right, Jean. Something I never thought I would admit, at least out loud. So does this mean you will remain in the seat and continue your teachings? Of course I will. There's the pending contract with the house there. I don't know how to say that. All these names are French. I'm kind of dumb. You have to be patient with me. My obligations to the convictors of the Hunters of Tailfeather, and then of course there's a matter of your incomplete training. If memory serves me, you still have only opened half of the Heaven's Gates. That's really weird, Chris. That's really weird. Well, things did not go completely as planned, but we arrived at the fate intended for us nonetheless. Now the question is, what do we do with this fate? What have we been granted? I believe this warrants another reading, but perhaps after we've had a bite to eat. Hang on, I gotta adjust that there. My PNG was freaking out. Okay, well, we've done that for now. I don't want to go to Ishgard right this second, so we're going to go ahead and head down to Matoya's cave for our main story quest, and we'll continue the Astrologian questline in just a little bit. We also need to run our dailies soon, too. But we'll do that later so that we can deposit stuff. And we're just gonna go down this path here. This is actually like under these cliffs. I'm having spam casserole for dinner. That sounds good. I'm probably going to have canes today. I'm really craving some chicken. But I want to wait till Steve gets up from his nap before work. Heck, he might even have time to play with us for a little bit before he goes. Ooh, I actually need to... I need to grab these. Do you think your internet is gonna be good enough for us to be able to play together? Corned beef hash? That sounds good. By the way, is the game too loud for you guys? It's a little loud on my end, but I want to make sure it's not too loud for you guys. That is my medication alarm. So we are going to pause for just a second so I can take my medicine. I've seen that, Jojo. I've seen that. I have internet in my work area, and they'll eventually put the router back in the staff lounge. Well, I really hope we can play at least a little bit this summer. You know, I was actually talking to Steve about how it would be fun to somehow... I don't know how well my internet would handle it, but it would be fun to get a group together of Ohio buddies and do some sort of, like, LAN party where we're all playing Final Fantasy or something. Because I'm definitely not above moving some stuff around in my apartment, or if anybody else wanted to host, it would be fun to set up. Oh, I had to jump over this bush. Yeah, I have like a tiny little side quest to get these medicinal herbs for this little frog guy, and then he gives me an etherite current, so I'll be able to fly quicker. Yeah, we miss you, Name. I'm really happy about your job and stuff. Of course, I want you to thrive and do the things that you're trying to do, but I do miss seeing you around. Hopefully, when you're back at school, Steve and I can come visit you and stuff. That would be fun. I had a lot of fun having lunch with you. Yeah, that makes sense that they'd have to replace it there. Hopefully, the replacement gets there soon. I can move my desktop to your place for a LAN party. Exactly! I thought it would be kind of fun. Or hear me out, you and Steve show up to my apartment, bro. I literally will. It's not even that bad of a drive, bro. Like, I will put my fucking PC, and he's got the laptop, I will put my PC in the car, and I will drive to you. I worry my internet can't handle like 4 or 5 people gaming at once, but at the same time, I haven't done a LAN party in forever. Last time I did a LAN party, it was actually during a little event where my group of friends and I were doing like a, at the time we were doing a bunch of Magic the Gathering stuff, and then we did, and after the Magic the Gathering stuff, we all played Sea of Thieves, which is a game I desperately want to play on stream someday, but because of recent controversies, I am not supporting Sea of Thieves as a game at this moment. Depending on how things change, I might. That's a whole thing. If you check out Cope and Read, our good friend of the channel, Mac with some cheese, actually covered that, so. You all visit Europe. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my passport real quick, just so I can play Final Fantasy IRL. Hello, Ember. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're currently doing some Heavensward, and we're doing, like, our Astrologian job quests, and then we're gonna do some dailies, but we're just kind of having a really relaxing Final Fantasy day today. Hi, dear. How's the main story quest so far? Hi. It's going pretty good. So we're at, like, the tail end of Heavensward. I think we're in, like, the last batch of, like, leveling quests, and then we have, like, those post-story patches. Like, all the, like, patch updates before we get into the next one. So, I'm really excited, though. I'm in love with this expansion. I am a somewhat new-ish player. Like, not new, but... Like, I haven't, like, gotten super far in the expansions. I got sidetracked with crafting jobs. So this is my first time playing through the entire main story quest, and I want to get it all done before the new expansion drops next year. Are you new on YouTube? Like, when did you start streaming in general? I started streaming, I think it was in, like, October or November of last year. It's been like half a year-ish, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. So I'm definitely newer to the whole streaming thing. Definitely still, like, getting used to all of it. Like, I feel like with every game that I play, I learn a little something different about setting up a stream. Yeah, we do have a Discord. I'm not sure if the link in the description works. I've been having issues with my invite links, but... Sounds like a pro gamer. Yeah, some of my streams are so scuffed. Even, like, I was streaming this past Saturday, and I was just sitting here talking to chat. My mic was just muted. So you could see my little PNG moving and jumping up and down, and, like, nobody could hear me. And so a bunch of people had to message me and ping me and be like, Astra, nobody can hear you. Which type of games do you play mostly? So it really depends. Like, sometimes I do, like, cozy games. Sometimes we do horror games. Mostly cozy horror together. Lately, we've been really diving back into Destiny 2 and Final Fantasy, playing a lot of games with friends. But we've played, like, Cult of the Lamb, we've played Dredge. We're currently in the middle of playing through Dark Souls, which is... Crash Out Central, to be honest with you. Oh my goodness. And then we're about to finish up Soma. And then we have, I think we're going to be playing Subnautica soon. But yeah, cozy horror is kind of my favorite. Honestly, anything with cool monsters, cool lore, cool story. But I've been starting to actually stream my Final Fantasy gameplay, because usually I just play, like, off-stream by myself. But then quite a few people were like, no, Astra, we want to see you. Be a magician, please. And I'm like, okay, sure. I got you. I got you, chat. I got you. So now when we have, like, relaxing, chill vibes, like light a candle, dim the lights, self-care, TLC days. Those are our Final Fantasy days, and that's what we're doing today. You're so excited for Subnautica? Yeah, I want to play through all of them. I heard that the new one has co-op. Rain was saying that the new one has, like, co-op. So, we don't have bots set up. I need to get bots set up. I have no idea how YouTube chat bots work. I have no idea. I genuinely just don't know how to set that up. Your PNG tuber already looks awesome. If it was a VTuber model, chat would probably go nuts with the expressions. I feel like your character would look so cool moving around. Thank you so much, Umber. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, we actually just got this PNG recently. I just got this one recently from my friend Lou. our goal, like, I want to have a like 2D, like, what are they called? Live 2D models, I think is what they're called. Yeah, I wanna live 2D model eventually, but they're kind of expensive. But a few friends of mine have been sending me some people who do the refs and the models and stuff, and I think we'll do that someday for sure. I think I want to upgrade my computer first so I know it can like handle that, because that's I think it's kind of like a weight on the CPU. I don't know all that stuff fully yet. I'm still learning. But I agree, like I designed my character with like a live 2D model in mind. And I'm obsessed with like following people who make models and do rigging and stuff on Twitter. Like, there are so many amazing artists and riggers out there that like just know how to make them look so natural and cool. I think one of my biggest goals is that when I eventually do get a live 2D model, I want to have some way that like people can do stuff in chat or use a command or something to like put silly hats on me or stuff on the screen. I don't even know how to make a model sheet. I need you to stream that at some point for me. You're gonna love Disco Elysium. I keep being told it was so good. I'm so excited. That is Disco is fun. I know we need to get back into our rhythm game vibes. Asher forgot to mention that they also bully me when I'm around. Fuck you, name. Fuck you. You're always welcome to join my Discord link and post stuff in our art channel. Well, it's like the stuff that you made channel, because I believe that any creativity is art. Gotta watch Death Stranding 2 watch through I was watching before. Dude, I can't wait to play that game. I keep putting it off. And it's mostly because, like, why that game is $70? Alright. There you go, Matoya. There's your book. Gek, I'll ban you for feet pics. Unless they make me money somehow, then that's fine. I must say the experience brought back memories just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Perarajo. He was an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of great master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind, create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. I don't know. Is that Louiso? I don't know. Grandson or no, it'll take a decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. I'll deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. I love her. Queen shit. Queen shit. Asher, I can lend you my Fortnite account for a Fortnite festival, which is the rhythm game mode for it. I heard about that. Because Vance was freaking out about that. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Yay! Is he? I mean, he did post actual gecko toes. It wasn't human feet. Like, would you ban a guy for posting toe beans? Like if somebody was like, here's my cat and here are their cute little toe beans. You can't ban a guy for that. But I mean,
I had not thought to behold this
wrong channel, Gag. Wait, Ash, what did I miss? Are you throwing bricks at people again, Ash? I think throwing a brick at Gecko would be okay. Post toe beans. I'll post cat pictures later.
Deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converter, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Oof.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before?
Oh gosh.
We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Bro, are we really gonna use Nidhogg's eye to pull this off?
It might just suit our needs.
This is Heaven's Ward right now. It's like the end of it, though.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Y'shtola is so cool, especially after we find her. She's different now. She's different.
Stola, wait.
A lot of these voice actors are in a lot of projects, Ashy. A lot of them.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
Yikes! I noticed that too, Matoya.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia.
Oh, for a tiny bit of context, for those of you who are not, like, super into Final Fantasy, but this is her old mentor. She used a forbidden... Y'shtola, the cat girl here, used a forbidden spell that teleported her into the live stream, and we just got her back. And everybody else from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are still missing, and we're trying to get them, and it's a whole thing. And we weren't able to figure out how to get this proper magic to do what we're trying to do to beat the bad guys right now. We have to get on an island that is protected by this giant barrier, pretty much. And we need very powerful magic to break the, Yeah, I'll deal with that in a bit. We have applications on in the server. So yeah, basically the only way she could think of to find that kind of power was to go to Matoya, her old mentor. So they have a very special relationship because Matoya is an extremely, extremely powerful scholar and is who trained Y'shtola.
Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Okay. I don't know why Gecko is spam pinging me. Crazy. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emeric regarding the eye. Yep, we need to go back there for a class quest anyway, so that's perfect. Let's go back to Ishgard. Go to the Foundation. I'm a gecko of spam. Oh, I would never spam ping. I'm a gecko. Good fortune. L. Press X to doubt. Okay. Give me just a second, chat. I do have to use the restroom, so I will be back momentarily. Give me just a moment. I'm back. Hello, Pookies. I am back. Sorry that took so long. My cat was also harassing me for dinner, and I didn't realize what time it was. And I was like, you don't need food. Why are you being such a fat ass? And then I look at the time, and I'm like, oh, he's hungry. So I made sure to get the kitties taken care of. Got water. Yes, I got a fresh bottle of water right here, as well as a fresh topped off liquid IV bottle of water to sip on to stay extra hydrated because I've been struggling with the heat, and the rest of my coffee. And I'm having dinner soon. I don't want to wake Steve up, but I hope he's up soon because I want canes for dinner. Fat shamed the cat. Well, he's fucking chonky, bro. He's round. He's rotund. Actually, Rain, I have something to send you. Hang on. Hang on, Rain. I have something to send you. Forward. Rain. Sorry, I'm currently watching, so I have a group chat for Outlast Trials, and Mac is in it. I think he's at work. He's not in the chat right now. But everybody is just giving Mac shit for playing Destiny 2 nonstop this week, and Sinfer and I are just blatantly to blame because we peer pressured him to download it, and then we peer pressured him to buy the expansion, so we made him raid with us. It's just been nonstop. Oh my gosh. How far in are you? Oh, hey, Gex. How are you doing today? We are nearing the end of Heavensward. We have like a handful of Heavensward quests left, and then we have the Heavensward post-story patches, and then we'll get into the next expansion. We're also working on our Astrologian job quests, and then we also need to do some dailies, so we've got plenty of Final Fantasy to play today. Actually, I'm curious. Let me tab over. Is the game louder than me? Or is it okay? I feel like it's a little spicy. Well, that would be why, Astra. You have your fucking desktop audio set to 100%. Jesus. It didn't change on your guys' end, but I was like, this sounds loud. This sounds loud as hell. Oh gosh. Maybe a tad lower? Okay. Here, let me just boop, 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 boop. Tab back in. That should be better, and you guys should still be able to hear it. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I cannot keep ADHD maxing and getting distracted on Discord, so we're closing that app. I will respond to all of you lovely, beautiful baby girls later. Alright, so we've got a few things to do over here in Ishgard. We've got to go talk to this guy for our job quest. Let's go wrap that quest up real quick. And then we're going to, words? My brain just, like, hard reboot, guys. Then we're going to go ahead and do the more main story quest. Oh, thank you, Ember. I'll definitely check you out later. Stop ADHD maxing, start autism maxing. True, let me just equip Weaver real quick. I think everyone's done bullying Mac, to be fair. Oh, I'm not done. I'll deal with him later. You can tell him I said that. Oh. The raid stream on Saturday was so fun, though. I'm so excited to do something similar with, like, another game and try that out. It's so excited. I do enjoy doing the streams with friends and having, like, that rotating, because we did it on Saturday. I'm not too worried about it, Angel, because, like, we did have, like, a rotating roster of people to get raids done on Saturday and do a bunch of stuff, and it's so fun. It's so fun to do little community streams and events like that, and I think Outlast Trials is probably one of the funniest games I've ever played. Oh, my chest always hurts when I play that game because I'll be laughing my ass off. Whoa, fishing be upon you. Oh, true, Axis. I need to just do a whole stream that's Final Fantasy fishing. And then, like, we have to come up with some sort of, like, gimmick or, like, fun thing to do on the stream overlay. Where if we, like, fuck up a fish or we don't get a fish or something, there's, like, challenges. I think that would be so fun. We were talking about that a bit ago, and I still think that would be so fun to do. Rain, you need to rest before your appointment. I know that Vic is off of work tomorrow, so we can have plenty of fun playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. Especially if you're out of the office. An in-game fishing contest. Oh my gosh, Rain, I don't know if you know how convoluted... I can't remember if we talked about the fishing or not, if you were there. I can't remember. But fishing in Final Fantasy XIV is some of the most convoluted bullshit I have ever read in my life. The guide is insane. That Google Docie, that's just the fucking community fishing guide, is fucking crazy. I have never seen anything like that in my life. Oh. Why the surprise, but I believe I know the answer. Your senses are doubtless reeling from having witnessed poor Lady Leveva's tragic end in the hinterlands. Wink. Real. Contrary to popular opinion, I was not murdered at all, but merely in a long, winding journey that has finally brought me back to Ishgard so that I may teach the secrets of the Charlayan astrology once again. Bro, homie cut her hair off, changed her name, and was like, I'm here, bitch. I only have to be at the office in the afternoon because I took the morning off. Well, what's really cool is I think that like a lot of the players in our Discord server are usually around the time you get home. So as long as you're not too drained and you've got some social battery left, I'd love to play with you tomorrow evening. Cause my Soma stream, I don't know when it'll be. It says 6 o'clock. I don't know. Goo documented real. We could do it through ocean fishing. True. True. My first lesson that those who oppose the celestial guidance shall find their foes burning on and without end. Thanks, Pookie. What did I get? Celestial opposition restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Okay. Contrary to popular belief, I wasn't murdered. Alright, so I actually can't keep leveling up, or I can't keep doing Astro quests until we get to a certain point in the story. So, that's actually really big for us. Unlike Nimbus! Yeah, I saw your and Sin's messages today, and I knew. Yep. Sin and you messaged me at the same time. I got one that was like, Rain gets it now, and I get it now, and I woke up, and that was the first thing I saw, and I was like, oh, they encountered Nimbus, world's most mid non-binary icon. Alright. Let's go do some Ishgardian shit. It could always be worse. Axis, whenever you say that, it is quite terrifying. You could be Stormblood Dragoon. I want to play Dragoon, but I'm worried I'll suck at it. 'Cause, you know, gestures to self. You could be a Heavensward Dragoon. Not even cocky in the fun way? Yeah, because he's a fucking Cade 6 skinwalker, bro. For some reason, someone on the Final Fantasy XIV team decided locations for the Dragoon job quests suck ass. Yeah, kind of ran into that issue the other day a little bit. All right, let's go talk to Americ. Ah, you are returned. Sari Merrick, I'm pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager I am to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. The Eye! You guys are so funny. And you are certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sari Merrick. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Jojo, when's the last time you slept? It's Monday. Oh, that's where he is. I was like, is he at the airship landing? Jojo, what the fuck? You need to rest. Oh my goodness, you need to rest. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. There it is! The power of the Eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So, this is the fabled Eye by the 12. It seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys! Our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etherigram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Ugh. Pigs and Wedge are so funny. Hello, Alfina. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Well, none of this matters to me because my favorite character's fucking dead, but okay. Yep, Biggs and Wedge are a Star Wars reference, and they are in every Final Fantasy game. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze! Excuse me. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Alright, let's go talk to Lucia. Where's my tasty the right current? I love the soundtrack in Ishgard. My favorite little snowy area. Thank you, thank you. Ah. What's up, Lucia? This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it is strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it a passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Oh yeah, we're currently, like, basically fighting the Pope of Ishgard. That's, like, this whole thing. He has the key to the island we're trying to break into first. Tataru! So you're off to face the Archbishop, then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet to return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. You know, that's heart-wrenching if you know how close Tataru is to the other Scions that we have not found. I really do hope we find all of them, especially Minfilia. And now we have to go talk to Hilda, who is fucking hilarious. I love Hilda. She's very funny. Actually, I think I can just jump over here. Boop. Boop. Oh, I guess not. She should be under here. There she is. Well, if it ain't my old friend off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give these bastards a good old walloping myself, that snake cherubert especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars, but blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. Need no worry about us anyways. I'll work with Sarah A. Merrick to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Now, the most painful conversation I will have in this game. I have to go talk to Edmont. I don't wanna. Last time we saw Edmont, he was literally throwing up and crying on the floor because his son died, so. This quest feels like a happier Castlevania. Oh, yeah, that's... Mistress Dravenhart, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if only yesterday, when we first met here in this chamber, you came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you. But when Haurchefant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I've come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope. A shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through a raging snowstorm. Ow. Astro, what's been your opinion on Isale so far? Is that Ishtola's sister? That we had to go to get Ishtola? Like, back? A memento were my son here. He would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Which one is that? Oh, is that the Ice Queen bitch, the Shiva chick? Yeah, Shiva woman, yeah. So it depends. Are we talking about before or after she realized that she's not Shiva reincarnated? Because that depends. Okay, so I think she's an extremely interesting character. I think her storyline is strong. I thought it was a little bit awkward that one conversation with a dragon gave her a mental breakdown and an identity crisis. I understand. So that she's one of those characters where I can't say there's anything I'd change about her, because I understand why she was written the way she is. I understand why she's important, and I understand why these things with her happened in the order that they did. But I don't like her very much. I don't like her very much. I think she's a little annoying. I'm a little biased. I think that her storyline as the heretic being told alongside the Dragoon storyline, that, like, it was a little weak. just because the Dragoon storyline's a lot stronger, but I don't hate her, but I don't love her. She's not, like, my favorite character I've encountered so far. I think she's interesting, and I hope that, like, the further I get, especially in a, like, post-story, that we get, like, some more about her that's not just, I'm Shiva! I'm Shiva reborn! I'm Shiva reborn! So that's kind of annoying. She's very preachy, and I know that's quite literally her role and her job and, like, what she does, but it did get a little... Like, I don't know, I feel like I went on this insane wild goose chase for peace when, like... obviously, it gave us a lot of answers that we needed that we didn't have about, like, the war and why the dragons are the way they are and why they do the things that they do to, the Elezen in general, and why, like, mankind is something that the dragons just have been in constant war with. So it's very important, and it's something that needed to be done and told to the player. But, like, yeah. Yeah, I know Shiva is a summon. There's an entire storyline with a character in this game where she is pretty much... She has Shiva's powers. She is Shiva, but she's not. But she is, but she's not. I've played most of the Final Fantasy games. Character balancing in Special Castlevania 3 peeves me a bit. So, like, there's a lot of, like, religious undertones and aspects in these games, especially Final Fantasy XIV, and it's not bad most of the time. I didn't mind that. I mean, when you are talking about Ishgard, you're talking about an entire kingdom built on religion and worship and communion, and then that gets shaken over centuries. And then you have these heretics that are, like, trying to, quote-unquote, from their perspective, change history, but they're just trying to tell the truth of history. And it's the conflict in Ishgard, the conflict in Heaven's Ward as a whole, is one of the best written conflicts I've seen in video games, and I really enjoy it a lot. I've been told it gets even more political, and I think one of my favorite, personally, and there's bias here, because personally one of my favorite aspects to fantasy is, like, kingdom politics. I do enjoy that. So I don't hate her as a character. I know she's important. She's a little whiny to me. She's a little whiny. I think she could have been written a little better for what she is supposed to be. She's got a chance for redemption, I suppose. But she had us going on this wild goose chase for peace. And it's kind of... I think it's... I'm trying to articulate here. I can't bitch about her being this character that is chasing peace, and she is climbing through this uphill battle, and she's having all these conversations, she's summoning all these dragons, she's doing all these things for world peace to end the war. I think that was kind of the point, because there's a scene where she's having this conversation, and she's straight up told, you are not Shiva reincarnated. You are not her soul reborn. You are your own person, and your own fanatic, and your own delusion, and your own faith manifested this power from within you. And you are basically her. You're an echo of her. Your powers are yet a shadow of your memory of her. And she breaks. She's this huge fucking breakdown because everything she's known is shattering. And she literally says, well, what if we just go to Nidhogg and apologize? And he looks at her and he's like, this conflict spans so far beyond your lifespan that your tiny little mortal brain could not comprehend how useless your words are. And I think that she was written in this way particularly to emphasize that point, to emphasize how little and meaningless the word peace actually is in the grand scheme of giant etheric entities fighting for centuries. I mean, we learned in A Realm Reborn how Titans are summoned. It's just faith. It's just groups of faith. Like in Final Fantasy XIV lore, if you get a group of people and you just make up an entity, or you pick one, you pick a deity, and if you fucking worship the fuck out of that, you pour your faith and you pour your energy into it, you are genuinely manifesting it. Like, that's how the Titans happened. That's how, that was the whole plot of most of Realm Reborn. So, her whole situation with Shiva makes sense. It's not out of place. Yeah, I don't even know. I feel like I'm talking in circles to answer a pretty simple question. I guess to answer you Axis point blank. I don't know. I don't love her and I don't hate her. She annoys me. In general, she's eh. But I can also appreciate fans of her. I can appreciate this character. I do think her design is gorgeous. Her voice actress is amazing. Things like that. I want to see you fight a dragon. Well, good luck. Or good news, Sin. I've not done the Monster Hunter collabs yet. There's 2 Monster Hunter collabs in this game, and one of them is literally just fighting Rathalos unsynced over and over and over and over and over and over again until I get enough shit for him to be my mount. Teehee. That was a long-winded way to say she annoys me. I love talking about Final Fantasy. This is why I wanted to start streaming this game for you guys, because even if you're not a Final Fantasy fan, if you're a fan of fantasy games in general, you can just hear me yapping. Yap. Bro, I'm starving. Fuck yeah, we were gonna do that. Yeah, actually, is it Stormblood where that unlocks? Maybe? I can't actually remember where that is. It reminds me of Riven then. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I can't remember. By the way, it's never really explained how she's even doing what she does as Shiva. I have theories based on where I'm at in the story, which is obviously nowhere near complete, and I know there are many fans that have theories. Axis, I would actually really be interested in hearing what you theorize for how to explain that, based on the lore that, like, you know. Hello there. Hi, Joydium. How are you doing? Is that how you say your username? You guys are welcome to correct me if I'm saying stuff wrong. Dinner? Yeah, soon. I don't want to wake Steve up too early because I actually can't remember. He told me when he works tonight, and I forgot. I don't know when he starts, and so I don't want to accidentally wake him up if he does go in super late when he could have had an extra hour or so of sleep. And I did have lunch today, and I had breakfast, so I'm not, like, starving. I'm just, like, craving dinner. I'm getting hungry. It's getting to that time of night, so we'll get there. But I don't want to wake him up too early, so I'm just kind of waiting till I hear his alarms go off, maybe see him pop in, and then I'll break for dinner when he's up and around. When are you grinding relics? I'm going to be so real, Gex. In which game? There are relics to grind in every game I play at this point. Small fruit snack then. Actually, Rain, I just got a fresh pack of grapes. I was just snacking on them a little bit ago, and oh, they're so good. Didn't notice you saying it wrong. Good. Usually when someone is possessed as a primal, the faith warps their personality and they're fully possessed by said primal. Basically self-tempered in a way. Yeah! Exactly! So for him to literally say that she is just like an echo of a memory of a shadow of what Shiva is, and for her to have so much self-awareness as herself, and to have that, like, mind-fractured break when he called that out, there's some contradiction there, but at the same time it fully makes sense. Shit, dude, I'm gonna have to do a video just on this bitch. Just this one fucking chick that I kind of don't like in this game, I'm gonna have to sit there for 3 hours and talk on camera and then try to organize it. Because I could... Access, I'm gonna crash out. Because I could literally talk about my thoughts on this for like 4 fucking hours straight. That's why you're one of my favorite people to talk to about Final Fantasy as I'm playing through this story, because you already know how it ends, you know the story, you know what's explained, you know a lot of the lore and side quests, and I'm still experiencing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV Online for the first time. So you're one of my favorite people to go to and just nerd the fuck out, because sometimes you provide the coolest facts. Like the fact that dragons in this game don't technically have bodies? I need to calm down. Alphino says, we bear the hopes and dreams of full, many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Nice. Isel being able to keep her own will and transform... Again, if I'm pronouncing any of these names wrong, I don't speak French. Isel being able to keep her own will and transform back and forth is confusing. I can only presume that when she originally summoned Shiva onto herself, she established herself as Shiva. So that's... I'm glad we're on the same page, Axis, because I'm under the impression, personally, that she was so convinced that she was Shiva reborn as a physical, biological being that possession never happened. All the names are wrong. They're all named Eric. ARR relics. Oh yeah, Gex. Fuck that. I really like the idea of dragons being pure magic manifest as something that's canon in my daydreams. It's canon in Final Fantasy XIV. Kind of. Hey baby, good morning. I'm live right now with some Final Fantasy, and I'm currently having an autistic-ass nerd moment with Axis over one fucking character. And how tight... Yeah, it's a whole thing. How did you sleep? The chat says hi. The chat wants to say hi. Do you want to come say hi to chat? Do you want to come say hi to them? They miss you.
Hello, chat.
I don't know if that came through, but he quietly said, hello, chat. Are you grabbing dinner already? I thought you were gonna wake up for a little bit. Kings?
Yeah.
I want a sweet tea. Yeah, I haven't... Actually, give me 2 seconds, chat. I gotta mute for just a second so I don't, like, you know, dox myself. So sorry about that, chat. So sorry about the dead air. You probably saw me wiggling around. I just needed to check in with Steve about a couple of things, and I didn't want to like low-key talk to myself. So, you got so many highs in chat. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet to him. I love that. I love that this community also adores him. In fact, sometimes more than me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are alerts off? My desktop. So I have to look into this. The only way I could figure out how to get alerts to have TTS is with desktop sound on, and I don't like having my desktop audio on. I haven't figured out how to set the alerts to be I haven't figured out how to get the alerts to come through on their own audio channel. If anybody knows how to set up alerts on their own audio channel, please let me know. But I'll go ahead and replay it real quick so it pops up on the screen again. And we got 3 from Rain, who says, "Good morning, Steve." Thank you, Rain, for the 3. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. When he gets home from getting dinner, I'm going to relay that to him. You are so sweet. I'm reading her lips. It's saying that she's stinky. All good, just wondering, take your time. Yeah, I really do want to figure it out. And then, so for the time being, I've just been reading them out. So if I ever do miss them, thank you for telling me, Rain, because I didn't have OBS open. You donoed while I was looking away from my screen. So please, don't worry about it. I'm so glad you told me, so I was able to read that out. And yay, we got the jar. The jar is almost halfway full, everybody, and we're gonna have a cute little dance party when the jar is full. That's right. Dance party in chat when the jar is full. I'm ultra excited for February next year. What is in February next year? What's going on? I can fix it. Okay, Gek, I'll call you later tonight if you're around, or tomorrow. Because I couldn't figure out how to set it up even with like the application audio. I couldn't figure it out. My tea is empty, so I must rest, but I'm going to be on tomorrow, post, and maybe pre-work, depending on your doctor's appointment. Okay, Rain, well, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I'm so excited to game with you some more this week. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow and wonderful sleep tonight. I hope your appointment goes well, and I cannot wait to talk to you. Thank you for popping in today. Everybody give forehead kisses to the crow, all right? Our resident crow has a big day tomorrow. Everybody give forehead kisses and handshakes and trinkets to our resident crow as they go off on their adventure of sleep tonight. Persona 4 Revival. Oh, interesting. I've never played a Persona game. I'm definitely interested in it, though. A lot of people have told me I would adore Persona. Bite the crow. You're insane for that. They actually... The crow is objectively not short. The crow's like taller than you. Okay, whatever. I will eat you, Gecko. I gotta doodle a crow just holding a panicking gecko in its beak, and the gecko's like, meh, meh, meh. Yeah. Crow Gecko 1v1 live in 4K. Oh my god, Gek, you're crazy. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know to make ready. Also, wait, Axis said... okay, scrolling back up, Axis also said about the Isail thing, which I guess explains her mental break. She was self-tempered to believe she was Shiva, giving her control of the transformation. Which makes me wonder, because if they don't explain it, but that makes me theorize... if she even could control it anymore at this point. I'm just using the Streamlabs notifications that's like built into Streamlabs OBS. I believe that it's specifically like the alert box. The Streamlabs OBS alert box widget is what I'm using for my alerts. And the sound plays for me on my desktop, but if I have my desktop audio muted, then you guys can't hear it, and I like having TTS on for certain streams. When you draw the Gek versus Crow thing, make sure the gecko's ugly crying. Yeah, with like snot and tears and just like these big, teary, bulging eyes in opposite directions.
Until but recently, the Ashgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Oh, thank you for trying though, Angel. I think Gek uses the Streamlabs OBS app, so maybe he knows how to set that audio up. Cause I use standard OBS Studio for recording, but I use Streamlabs OBS to stream.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Give me 2 seconds. I just got a very important message I have to respond to. Alright, cool. Got that. Alright. I use Streamlabs OBS. Alright, cool. Gek, if you're available tonight, I'll call you. If you're not, then I'll call you tomorrow and we can get that all worked out. Also, we forgot to do an editing class this weekend, so we should plan a day this week to do that. It would be really fun. I have some shorts that I would like to learn how to edit, and I don't know how to edit shorts, so I need to reach out to my editor for that, and then I also need to call Gek about Streamlabs. I have so much stuff to do, but I'm so excited. Alright. Because Gek and I have the same editor, so we gotta plan that editing class. Farash, I'm just lurking. You're my favorite lurker, though.
Oh?
I'm gonna spam him with feet. That's crazy.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Why were people mad at the Persona 6 teaser? Because I actually saw a lot of that on Twitter, but I'm not a Persona player, so I was kind of confused. Does anybody want to give me the Persona TLDR, like, lore drop here of why people are so mad? Because I thought you guys would be excited about another game. And Persona 5 is such a big game. So, can somebody explain that to me?
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
As a Persona player, I have no idea. Name, in your opinion, because you know me as a person, you know the games I play both on and off stream, do you think I would enjoy the Persona games? I think Rain told me I would really enjoy them. Axis said that I'd be a great Persona fan if I just didn't play them. So I'm curious if you think I would enjoy those. Also, Name, I would love to stream Kingdom Hearts with you, but I looked into it and it will still get me claimed for like half the fucking game. So if I can find an itemized list of like what not to do, I'll probably do Kingdom Hearts when you are back in school. That's like a completely side note for all the way in the fall. We don't even have to get into that right now, but Kingdom Hearts is something I wish I could stream. I have them all. I love those games. I can't stream like half the songs. I'm a big Persona guy and I have no idea why they're mad. 15 more years, Persona 4 Discord. They might be mad at the Persona 4 Revival trailer because that actually showed stuff. And you would. Interesting. So, like, I tried to get into Persona because I was friends with some people who, like, really loved the Persona games. And I was like, where do I start? Like, which one do I play first? And then I got 7 different answers. And I don't understand the difference. Why are there, like, 6 versions of Persona 3 on Steam? There's like Persona 3, Persona 3 Reloaded. Like, there's a bunch of shit. I don't know what game to buy first. I can try to get a list of stuff that will get you copyright stuff. Yeah, because if I can get a list of stuff and maybe even plan it around, like, only streaming it when Kingdom Hearts fans are around, then, like, you guys can help me make sure I've muted the stream for those moments. Wait, so they're mad that a teaser trailer, not an announcement trailer, a teaser trailer, didn't show anything? They're the same game? What? It's just the remaster of Persona 3? Then why did somebody tell me that if I play Reloaded that I'm gonna have a terrible experience? Isn't the remaster typically better? Oh my gosh, Persona's confusing. I haven't even played it.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Oh, name. I saw that. I saw that name. I'm so excited, and I have to play all 3 before 4 comes out. And I can't even fucking get halfway through the first one. Portable is a remake of 3, in my opinion. Interesting. A D-make. Can't tell if that's a typo or if we're just having a Persona Spurg fest. Portable and Reload are not the same? Okay. I'm gonna let you guys hash that out, and then I can get, like, a definitive answer from... This is the exact thing that happened last time. I was like, what Persona should I play?
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
I love Estinian so much. He's so hot. Low-key. Yeah, Name will have to do a Kingdom Hearts fest, but I want to wait till you're home from work because then you can be involved more, and you're the reason I bought those games. So I kind of wanted to wait till you're back from work so that we would have more time to play them. Like, obviously, you don't have to be at every single stream or whatever, but, like, I really wanted to enjoy and share those games with you because you're the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan that I know, and you're the reason I bought them.
Across sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Oh my gosh.
White aura sight. But whence did it come?
I gotta lock in chat. This is like a crazy moment in the story.
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Oof. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. Let us go. As he's... Yeah, oh wait, I forgot how to say this island. Access!
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Oof. Woof!
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
I love Sid. Sid is so cool.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
You better, Gak, you better. When you start playing Kingdom Hearts again, I can help explain terms and such because there will be a lot. Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait till you're home from work. Look, just play Reload, Revival, and Royal. Play P3 Portable if you want to play the Persona Q games as FemMC is a character in those. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, guys.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you.
I'm ready. Are you guys ready for a 5-hour-long dungeon? Please, Axis, tell me. Axis, my king, tell me that this is not a Realm Reborn situation where I'm about to sit here for 6 hours.
Enterprise Excelsior.
Only 400
Engage.
minutes! Rip. Bom, 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 bom. Stop clapping while explaining Access. It's weird when I'm only listening to the stream. Fuck you! Affectionate. No, no ARR! Thank God, okay. Oh my God, it looks so cool though! It looks so cool! Last dungeon does technically have 4 bosses though. That's exciting though.
This is it.
Oh man, I wish you were home to help me through those dungeons. Dang. I'll probably have to play with randoms. I hope I do okay. On heals. I was playing Innocent Sin. I might need to start over since my last save is on my desktop, not my laptop. Did it not have cloud save on Steam?
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Oh, I love him so much. I love Estinian so much. He's so cool. He's probably in like my top 5 characters right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, yo!
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
I swear to God, if I watch another one of my favorite characters die in this expansion, I'm gonna lose my shit. Do not.
We're through!
Justinian? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive. Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Loki, why did we not anticipate that, though? They have... Oh, they don't have the
I'm gonna
key.
try to shake
Yes,
them.
they do!
Hang on to something.
They do have the key! The Emperor himself took it out of our little bunny hands!
We're all going to die! Tataru!
I love the implication that Tataru and Wedge are together.
She won't take much more of this!
Jesus.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
There's the sail.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
What? Hey, ayo, Axis, is this why you asked me if I like her and you let me rant for 20 minutes about how she's mid as fuck? Is she about to not be mid anymore? Is she about to be cool as fuck? Ayo?
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool.
Oh, yeah, I mixed them up, my bad.
But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Yeah, Ash, this is the lady I ranted about being mid as fuck. I think that's about to change. No, not different. Not different characters to you, Ash. He's talking about something else. That I said. Oh, dude. All right, I lied. She's fucking cool as shit. Yeah, she had a huge mental break. I think.
Is that Azel?
I think the character development has kicked in.
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh shit! Just give me a few minutes, please. Dude. Okay, so I ranted about how she's annoying in mid, and then she had character development. Oh, during that rant, she had character development in the background, and now she's cool as shit. So she's an ally now. She's been an ally, but she's not as annoying now. She's actually pulling through. But I'm not sure how this is gonna play out for her. She also said this is the last time she'll summon Shiva. Yo. That was a whole lot of power. Oh shit.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
So she dead now. Damn. Oh, so that's why you asked if I like her. Because you didn't want me to cry on stream if I did. That makes sense. Axis says they call you Sail 007. 0 minds changed, 0 fights won, 7 long speeches before she bit the bullet. Oh, she's becoming soup. You guys are terrible. I'm so glad I didn't play the vault on stream.
It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Yep. Huge L for Shiva fans today. Dude, that's such a kick in the dick, because he hated her. Goddamn. Victory fanfare should have played. Why? Because she's dead. Yeah, he hated that bitch and she died saving him. No, Estinian is a dragoon and he's a dragon slayer, and she believes, so she was a heretic that believed the dragons were like all cool. So they were technically on opposing sides of like a centuries-long war, and they both were on a quest for peace and answers together. Alright, chat, my chicken is here. We'll probably do a small pet segment, but I do need to use the restroom and gorge myself. So we're going to go onto the BRB screen very shortly, probably like 10 minutes max. And then we're going to get back into more of our story. Please do not forget to like the stream. Do not forget to drop a comment or anything. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new here. Please don't forget to join the Discord if you are not in it yet. And I will be right back with you in just a moment. back. I'm so sorry that took so long. I forget how messy eating chicken fingers is, and I did not want to like finagle with my PC, so I actually went into the other room to go ahead and eat and then check on chat from my phone. So I am back. Thank you for being patient, everybody. I see quite a few of you stuck around through my dinner break. I'm so sorry for having to do that. I usually would just eat dinner before stream if I could, but it's because Steve's working a super late shift tonight, I decided to just wait and eat with him. And I had a pretty early lunch, so I was actually starving. So thank you for being patient. I see a lot of you are still here. Thank you. So we are gonna go ahead and hop back into Final Fantasy. It was delicious, though. It was delicious. I haven't had canes in so long, and I was just craving chicken strips today. I am now on the floor. I hope that helps stretch out your back, Name. It's probably a repetitive strain injury from rolling up the maps, so you need to do some stretches, especially with the area of your back that you're describing. Door frames are wonderful for that. Alright, so next up, we need to go speak with Sid after that insane batch of cutscenes. Where we watched Ysael show up, turn into Shiva, beat them up, and die. Asher, I want canes and there's none in this country? What the fuck? Are there at least some canes, back where your other workplace is? Because I thought you were only gonna be up in Canada for part of your stay up there? Before you come back to school? I can't remember what you said. I remember you, like, had given me the dates, but I know you said that you were only going up to Canada for part of it? Because I don't know how many canes there are up north. That Imperial Pro streamer. Sid says, when that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. I'll literally bring you some, Name. I'll put it in a cooler. You are in Canada the entire time? Oh, interesting. Dang. I thought you were only there for for part of it, for like July. Like, I thought you were... Interesting. That's so cool that you get to be up there that long. The photos you've sent so far are absolutely gorgeous. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hraesvelgar, I would wager, he will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem that they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. I haven't watched the Book of Daryl. Is that the one that's like one of the Walking Dead spin-offs? I heard it's very good. Like, I heard a lot of the spin-offs are really good for that show. This place is so pretty. Okay. The Isle's sentinels don't seem too frequent in this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Oh, interesting. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate and search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections, now that we stand upon Azizla. I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Hi, Wink. How are you doing? I've been good. I've been good. We're working through some main story quest of Heaven's Ward in Final Fantasy tonight. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of the Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Okay. I've been good, though? Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. How long have I been streaming? I've been live for about 3-ish hours now, I believe. Just got done taking a dinner break, so we're diving back into more of the story stuff in our dailies. About 6 months ago. Thank you, thank you. Estinian, my beloved. I commissioned my friend for this one. Well, kind of. We did like a art trade thing. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Yeah, that's not terrifying. Yep, I got this PNG set from LousyLouLoser, and her link is in my description below. And I believe her commissions are currently open still. This is a deactivated terminal. This was just... There's just this terminal, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas? Wedge? Oh gosh. Could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. It's very much in Wedge's character to do that. Alright, let's go find this guy. Don't touch me, I'm a healer! I like how that casts Medica too. Name, you want to take care of that, Pookie? Thank you. It's kind of nice, like, soloing Astro in fights, though, because I can just, like, literally spam all my cards on myself. Well, I'm looking for Wedge, and I'm not seeing Wedge unless he manifests from thin air. Not really looking for a live 2D model yet. Someday, though. I just tripped on this giant Death Star looking thing. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking? Coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, but death by stupidity? Quite another. Dude, Sid is roasting this guy. Death by overwork is my future, crazy. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? A wreck of a Sentinel? There is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Huh? Why would you kick it to see if it moves? I know it. Astra's gonna make me two things in a day. Initiating performing diagnostics to proceed. Wait! The guidance node has a TOS? The guidance node has a terms of service. This is awesome. I suppose. It makes you agree. That's so fucking funny. I've been called a mistress by the G-Node. Ah! This is so dorky and cute. I love little comedic breaks in, like, the story of chaos sometimes. I have like a heating pad to help my lower back pain, and it just like fell a little bit, and it scared the shit out of me. I was like, ah, what's hot on my leg? Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Damn, name, are you... Damn, name, are you a guidance node? Because they're putting this guy to work, and he just woke up. Are you spamming geckos? That's so funny. Don't ask me for guidance. I will tell you intentionally wrong information. Name. What time should I go to bed tonight? I've always been a sucker for Hal Jordan. That is so in character for you. Go to bed right now. Oh my gosh! Asher, I sent you something funny for you to look at after stream. Okay, I'll check that right after stream. I love, Angel. Did I say Ash? I'm so tired. I'll check that right after stream. I'm very excited to, hop off later and have some giggles. I love having a palate cleanser. Jojo, I would probably say blue lanterns are my favorite. I know you didn't ask me, but I'm telling you. I like the single gecko emoji after you got ignored. That's so funny. It's like, it's the same energy as like, Mom, I froed up. Interesting, okay. Oh! Excuse me. Oh, I am sneezing so much today. Oh my goodness. The blue lanterns are awesome. Here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Well, yeah, us. Find the idea of the White Lantern interesting, but they just never do anything with Kyle Rayner. I agree. I agree, Name. I wish they did more of them. Reactivated, you say? Me when someone brings up Final Fantasy lore? I've been reactivated. By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Thank you, Jojo. My allergies have been kicking up again. Because the last few days I've been touching a little more. Well, I haven't touched a ton of grass the last couple of days. I've been playing a lot of Destiny, but I have been going outside a little bit more lately, and so my allergies are just kicking up. And I cracked a window open. When I cracked a window open, all the pollen's coming in. Let's see here on the flagship. That's the central island. I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility in the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. They got a honey barbecue chicken sandwich at Popeyes. Dude, that sounds good. You should try it. Let me know how it is. I wonder if it's like that spicy honey. I like a hot honey barbecue. Personally. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what if the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah! How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. Playing Destiny instead of touching grass, who can make you do such a thing? I don't know. This guy named Sin. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I thought that said 74 megabytes left, and then I read it again and was like, oh. I am inclined to agree with Sholo. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it's likely to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. More hours. Maybe we'll play next month. let's talk to the guidance node again. Or as I like to call him, the guide noodle. Blip! Greetings, mistress. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the facility. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death that may occur en route to your destination. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let's see where it leads us. Michelin, Estinine, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Yeah, that makes sense, name. There's also always, like, the in-game chat, too, so we can always chit-chat in there, even if you're doing solo stuff, and then you could just, like, if you see me online, you can just, like, whisper to me in the chat, or, like, message the, join my party or whatever, and message me in-game. Or obviously on Discord, but if you see me online, you can always just pop in, stream chat or whatever, in-game chat, and be like, hey, Astra, I need help with this dungeon. I'll pop in, I'll help you with any solo stuff you need help with. Because we are still friends on here, I believe. Yep, name, Zolera. We'll see this. She's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. I need to join the new guild thing. Yeah, are you still on the trial, or are you getting the full version? I have all the, wow. My brain farted. I have all the free company guild info in the Discord server in the Final Fantasy section. On trial for now, might get full. Okay, so on trial version, you can't join a free company, but the moment that you get the full version, I can invite you. Depends on the Wi-Fi situation up here. Yeah, that makes sense. No pressure, no rush. Still plenty we can do together on trial version. Because you can do like the first 2 or 3 expansions on the trial, I believe. It's up to level 70, so it's up to level 70 quests, which is up through Heavensward, I believe. In fact, it might be through Stormblood. Because I think my story quests are... let's see. Yeah, my story quests are still only level 59. Okay. It's up to level 80, so they've already updated that. Cool, cool, cool. I never got to watch the Netflix Daredevil in full. I heard it was really, really good, though. I really liked the few episodes I did see of it. I'm in Heavensward already. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot about that. We did... See, in my brain name, you're still just running around the map doing fuck all. But we did play a ton of A Realm Reborn together. I think it's because a lot of A Realm Reborn, especially towards the end, is mostly just talking. And so sometimes I forget, like... what we've actually played together and what we were just like sitting in VC playing at the same time. Yep, this is the right way. I was past you for a while. Yeah, I've been grinding the story because for our free company, we're actually going to be trying to get a house, a small house in Ishgard. You currently are within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. True name, true. Yeah, I agree with the Kingpin thing, yeah. I love when you guys get nerdy in the chat. Makes my heart happy. Alright, so there's an Aether portal right here. Or teleporter. Not a portal, but still. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. Me when my husband asks the last time I got an oil change in my car. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Also me when my husband asks when the last time is I got an oil change in my car. Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility, please follow me. This sector of the Beta Quadrant is home to laboratories which produce the chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification compliance with the ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. I'm giggling at how this is being delivered to me, but I'm also absolutely fascinated in this whole area. Look how big, I want to point this out. Look how big this is. Look how big this island is. That's crazy. That is a crazy amount of stuff to explore even outside the main story quest. Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way first. Okay. This one is PvP. He has this little soul to give him a bit of patience. Oh my gosh, Gek, you are hilarious. least I'm getting some monies. I don't even remember how to use my DPS class at this point. It's 200 leveled for this area. He'll take a... He's trying to attack too, but he can't keep up with the rest of his geckos, so he's just waddling. It'll take another 20 minutes for him. He gets distracted easily. I'm gonna remember that in 20 minutes. I better see him. I better see him around here trying to attack. I hate having dry coughs. Yeah, they suck, dude. I hope you feel in tip-top shape again soon, Jojo. I'm sad to hear you're not feeling too hot lately. 8:51. He better be here. So true, Ash. So true. I really like the song in this area. This overworld music is actually really hype. I feel so epic right now. It actually makes me feel like I'm in the middle of an important mission, which is like kind of important. When you enter an area like this that's got like so much hype to it, you've got literally like 4 hours of gameplay and main story quests leading to getting to this island. It's kind of important to have a good overworld song that like makes you feel as you're trekking through on foot or even on like, you know, your mount and you're fighting these enemies that you are on your way to something important. I think it adds to... I think it adds a certain level of immersion, at least for me, mid-main story. I can see how stuff like this becomes a little annoying or tedious when you're kind of like knee-deep in side quests and you're not really in the main story or anything anymore. But I do quite enjoy, like, during the main story quests when you get to a place that's got very good, like, overworld music. He found a diamond, so give him another 30 minutes. He's trying to lick the rock. I had to do mental math. Yeah, I'm so glad you did that because I wasn't going to. There we go. Yeah, so like as I was saying though, I think it is important when you've got a good overworld tune that kind of matches the vibe. So like this is supposed to be this mysterious epic island that we're finding out hasn't been touched. Yeah, like it said, their last maintenance was like over 3,000 years ago. So I think it's cool. It's adventurous. And I like when you get to like a cute little farm place, like a farming land or a little homestead. And it's like quiet harps and violins. And then you get to something that's like a royal staircase. And it's like this epic barrage of horns. I enjoy Final Fantasy soundtrack a lot. I always have. I've always been a huge fan of the musicians that work so hard for the Final Fantasy games. But Final Fantasy XIV has some really special music. Not only do they reprise a lot of music in the other games, that's a very big theme throughout the Final Fantasy series, is that you'll hear various versions of the same songs for different things like the victory theme and such. But Final Fantasy XIV found a way to make it epic through pretty much the whole thing. There's one gripe I have with the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack, and that is, like, why are we just listening to straight up jazz in certain dungeons? Because, like, I'll be sitting there fighting this giant goth mommy dom scary dragon lady, and I'm listening to smooth jazz. But at the same time, it's kind of like... I call it a gripe. It's not even a gripe. I would just say it's something I'm not used to. in games like this, where you get into a dungeon and usually it's like crazy fucking metal music and shit. There are certain dungeons in this game, especially late game, where it's just straight up like smooth jazz. And I think that that actually can be very cool. Because this is a game where you do have to focus on cycles. You have to kind of focus on using your abilities in the proper order and your techniques and being in sync with your team. So I think when you're doing a raid or a dungeon that's got this like weird fluttery jazzy tune, it kind of helps you focus, and it's kind of nice. At first, there's a couple dungeons I've done so far this late in the game where like at first it kind of stun locked me a bit. I was like, what is happening? This is weird. But my second or third run in the dungeon, I was like, okay, this is actually base as fuck. I love this. Like, these fuckers know what they are doing. I'm going to be streaming more Final Fantasy soon, especially after my vacation, because I have spent the last 3.5 hours not only enjoying the story of this game, but just fucking ranting, bro. Just yapping about my favorite things about the game, my favorite lore pieces, and I feel like I haven't even, like, scratched the surface. I appreciate every single one of you who's been in and out today and listened to me be passionate about one of my favorite games. Makes me so happy. I really just wanted a chill stream today where I could just, like, talk about one of my special interests and passions and just relax. I've been so stressed. I just wanted a stress-free, fun stream. And you guys have made that happen. I appreciate every single one of you so much, even the lurkers. This is awesome. I'm definitely going to be doing some more Final Fantasy stuff. Yapstra. Yapstra has awoken. Have you played Dragon Quest, Astra? I have not played them myself. I've watched a couple of Let's Plays for a couple of the Dragon Quest games. The Dragon Quest games fascinate me, though. I'm definitely interested in them. This is a Freudian slip. Shut up. Yeah, there he goes. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected of an identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by English. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: 3 combination labs in the biomass incubation complex. Let us split up. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return to hither when you are done. Alright. So I don't think it mattered where we went. I think it was just gonna send us somewhere anyways. That's this way. Someone finally walked into the store and then left instantly, back to doing nothing. Sounds like a crazy workday, man. Dragon Quest is fully orchestrated. You know what you should do, Jojo? You should find your favorite song from Dragon Quest and post it in the Discord server, and I'll give it a listen later tonight. He's been taken by an owl? Sorry, Gek, that was one of my cousins. Why are we just, like, role-playing blatant gecko murder? Y'all do some of the weirdest RP in my chat, and I love you so much for it. This is so funny. Where is the owl taking him? Angel, have you heard from your cousin about where he's taking him? I'm fascinated by this evolutional storyline. Alright. I know we have to kill 3 chemical creatures. Angel, please contact your cousin. A small battalion of geckos have been deployed to rescue him. Most likely Gary got disowned a while back. Well, fuck that guy. What did he get disowned for? Oh, I clicked out by accident. Rip. Well, are you gonna help get rescue Philippe, or are you going to let Gary commit this crime against geckos? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh my God, they have water guns. What's that, earthly star? What's this do? Oh. Cool. Oh shit, okay. So I can just detonate a star now. That's a cool spell. Their journey is starting well. War crimes or what, Sin? Sin, what is your involvement in this? Are you getting the Gnome Army to assist the geckos or Gary? I need to know. If they don't, hopefully they avenge him. They look up ahead, past the lettuce patch, and they ask themselves if this is a lost cause. Philippe was not the brightest gecko, but he was their brother. Time for me to get my sword out. Name! Whose side are you on? I'm the orchestrator. I need some entertainment. You called Gary to pick up Philippe? No! Sin! Sin called Gary. Apparently that wasn't the main story mission, by the way, guys. So I did all that for nothing. Sin, you side with the sheep shagger? What the fuck is happening in my chat right now? Bro, I need these fuckers to die. Oh my god, the aggro on me right now. I am a healer! I am a healer! We're just kind of chipping away with our dots here. There we go. All right, big guy's down. I'm a very powerful healer, though. So even if my combat's a little slow, I can take it AoE. This would be awesome if Axis was here, though. You should heal yourself now! Bro's just writing fan fiction in the chat right now. Alright. Third one. Ow. Who's shooting me? Really? front of my salad? Dude. Hey man, as long as you're happy. Forgot I could do that. I forgot I could do that. I forgot I have a whole ass chocobo to help me. Damn. So we're gonna go all the way back there. Be a tank, improve your dominance. I love playing as Astro though. I've actually never played any of the tank classes. Which one's your favorite, Gex? Oops, I think I made him mad. I think I made him angry. Not the Reptoid! Yo, Gek, chill with that. It's so fucking dumb, I love it. It's so stupid, I love it. Warriors base is fucked. My second favorite's Gunbreaker. You know, I've heard Gunbreaker's a lot of fucking fun. I do plan on trying every single class like at least once, so I might try tank next. But I really want to try Pictomancer, dude. I just don't have it unlocked yet. I believe that unlocks like in level 70, I think. I don't think I've read the whole story, but if you're gonna write him dying that brutally, you have to write the revenge that brutally too. Just don't break TOS. Have fun. Write your fanfic. If you're gonna take my boy like that away from me like that, then you can make sure he's avenged. I'm trying. Get going, bro. Start cooking. Start cooking. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appeared to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however, nay, they will remain here as long after they strip the Isle of all of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let's avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. We'll take him inside. Okay. Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance... Okay, TOS. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Ooh? Facility's greatest achievement. Yeah, that sounds cool as fuck. Oh, it's this way. So I'm seeing a lot of people in chat like getting actually kind of invested in the story. And I do need to play another character for like some footage and stuff. So my question is, would any of you be interested if I made another character only for streams and I streamed a Realm Reborn up through Dawn Trail, and I specifically like made a character to play the whole story? Because I can't promise I'll only play this online. I'm going to be playing it in my free time. It's a big game, but I'm also down to do that. Since our Final Fantasy streams so far have just been like chill whatever streams, I just kind of use my main, but I'm happy to make another character if you guys are interested in like actually seeing the full story from the very beginning, because this is the second expansion versus like the full thing. It would be every once in a while, but they'd be pretty long streams. We'd probably be doing big chunks at a time. I'll look into starting that after my vacation, but I'll think about that if you guys are interested in seeing the whole story. Also, obligatory show. I'm not sponsored or anything, but Final Fantasy XIV does have a free trial. It is not time locked. It is not time based. It is level locked. You can play the expansions, the main story quest up through level 80 now. It's not super limiting in a trial. There's a couple races that you can't pick. There's a couple of jobs that you can't have without purchasing the expansion. But you do not have to buy the monthly subscription until you are 100% sure that you enjoy it. So if any of you guys are actually really interested in this, I highly encourage you to download this game and give it a shot. And start fresh with a character. The trial allows you to do a crazy amount of content. Hundreds and hundreds of hours of content. And please don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't yet. And please just like come hang out with us. Come play Final Fantasy with us. And thank you again for everybody for being here. Our objective lives with her. Oh, this is voice acted, I think.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
Right? Ash, that unlocked me too when I saw it, where I heard him for the first time. He's very, very pompous when he takes the helmet off.
Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Name, we should look up what voice actor this is, because I was thinking that too. That voice sounds very familiar.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Thank you, Gek. But at what cost? Alright. What is that character's name? Let's see. No, because we beat that guy. I can't remember how to spell his name. Oh, you already found it. I didn't even have chat open. Duh. Here. If you can't check general chat, I'm doing something funny. I will in a bit. I will in a bit. I'll go through all my Discord notifs after stream. Hello again. So you guys have survived to the point is a defiant. Survived to this point is a defiance of. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to level my chocobo up. Thing's running. Unreal. It left and healed. There we go. I had to fucking fight it twice. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a duty. All right. Wow. Whew. Great stream, chat. Great stream. It's hitting that 4-hour mark. My back is starting to hurt, and I have a feeling the next leg of this story is going to be a long haul. So we are going to go ahead and log out for the night. I'm going to go get some stuff done. I've got a big day tomorrow. I'll see you guys in the Discord tomorrow. Plenty for some art. I've got some commissions that I gotta get done and trades, and I gotta do some editing and stuff. I'll be streaming Soma tomorrow and probably playing some more Final Fantasy around the Discord. So tomorrow, from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, is a big day of hanging out with all of you guys. Thank you again for the likes, subscribes, donos, chats, lurkers, and everything in between. Please do not forget to send the link to this VOD to your bestie and your hater. I'll deal with them all myself. I love you all so much. I will see you next time. Bye.